Good, kid, real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher Art. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good on this fine Tuesday. Mama Shags, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good on this fine Tuesday. As I said, today is day one of my shiny Lapras hunt, and we are gonna be going for Lapras in Fire Red Leaf Green. Of course, we will see if we can get it. We have a Marowak for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only, but that is what we're doing today. We're trying to see if we can get the Lapras in record time, record days. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen. We only had one full stream of me actually doing story. So literally it's gonna come down to this in the sense of we are gonna get a let's see if we can get a shiny Lapras quickly so we can continue the story. This will be the last hunt until after the Elite Four. So I'm gonna say that now. This will be the last hunt before the Elite Four. So I am not doing any other shiny hunts until after I beat the Elite Four. Meaning I won't do the fossils, I won't be doing Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, I won't be doing the legendary birds, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. I will not be doing Mewtwo until, well, you can't do Mewtwo until you beat the Elite Four anyway, so Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Deoxys. All those shinies I will not be doing until after I beat the Elite Four, and then we'll be doing those at some point. As you saw last night, I set it up and I have it already at 10 checks. We'll probably go to 1,000 checks today because usually we do about that many in a day. I have to do it manually because for some odd reason the auto counter is not working, or it's not working correctly. It's a little off for some reason. I didn't want to tinker with it, so I didn't do anything. Also, apologize for not doing a morning message. I slept in today. I literally I didn't wake up until like I was really tired, I guess, because I didn't wake up until like 11 this morning. So I was like, oh shoot, I forgot the morning messages, and I was like, and I know I was supposed to put a vote and up about the game I'm gonna play on Monday, and I forgot to do that as well. I need to do that. I completely forgot about it because I was like, I didn't do the morning message, so I was like, whatever. And then I forgot about that. I also forgot about making a clip for the Metroid. I have like 2 weeks. I gotta do it one of these days, but I gotta make that clip of me beating the final boss, at least, you know, a 60-second clip or something for me to finally beat it. Took me almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours I think it took me to beat a freaking boss, which was ridiculous. But anyway, other than that, I think that's about it. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. Tomorrow is We Unite Wednesday with Dragon Tamer Tom. But I'll start the stream at 7 and I'll start doing this hunt. I'll probably do about 500 resets or so. And then we will join, and then Tom or I will join Tom for however you see it, for We Unite Wednesday and Scarlet and Violet, where We're doing BBQ points, and anybody else that wants to join is more than welcome to join. If we have the space. Of course, there's 2 spaces open. Tom has to get in, and then anybody else, any other 2 people that want to join are more than welcome to join and do that. Then Thursday, we'll be doing the shiny hunt again, depending if we don't get it one of these days. And then Friday, Lego Batman, and then Saturday, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this week. Mario Kart 8. Alright, so let us move over here. I believe I have everything set up already. And we will get this going. So let's get it going. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now it's on. Okay. So let's see what we get. First check of the day. No. No shine. The purple shiny, which is not a bad shiny. I think this is a pretty good shiny, to say the least. It's a pretty good shiny. But we shall see if we get it. Back. Males. That's 3 males on the top one in a 2 males in the top one in a row. Here we go. So wait, is it is the gender set? Okay, so the gender has been the same in a row, but the nature is different. Okay, now, yeah, okay. So it is male or female. The bottom one hasn't changed, but the top one did change to a female. Tasty, hearty. The double H's. Hey, what's up, Red? The Cypher Shiny Lapras under odds Nader. What's up, Red? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How is your Tuesday? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Good. Earlier was too hot. Now it chilled a bit. I hate the heat and dust. And me, I am just... I mean, the heat... I prefer the heat to the cold. That's just me. Now, of course, when it can get too hot, don't get me wrong, there are points when it's too freaking hot, but I don't like the cold. I don't like it at all. Remember, you walked many a nights in the cold. Yes, that was not fun. It was not fun. I walked, you know, I walked every time of the year. Hot, cold, night, day. It's all that. We got a horsey for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I see stuff working good. What do you mean, Shags? I'm doing it manually. I'm counting it manually. I'm not using the auto counter. So I'm counting it manually. It's not working with the auto counter. Never mind. You're fine, Shags, you know. You good. You good. Now the question is, which game is gonna give me the shiny, huh? Is it gonna be Fire Red? Is it gonna be Leaf Green? So far, I've gotten a lot from Fire Red. So, you know, it's just the way it's been. All say green. Y'all say, you say green, and we'll see. We'll see. That would be only my second shiny of the game. Of that game, because the first one was a Squirtle. Right now, Fire Red has given me 3 shinies. I got the Charmander, the Snorlax, and the... There was something else. And the Eevee. And the Eevee. The Eevee have been in my Fire Red copy. So we shall see. But I'm happy that I set it up for 2 different games, so I know which one is which, and I have it so I'll know the actual count for each. Then I'll just have to add together the numbers and see what it is total wise. But now it's just, you know, that's all it is. Each game there. No, I did not delete, like, I didn't delete the fire red or the leaf green on the Switch OLED. I put, what I did is on my Switch 2, the fire red copy that I had in the Switch 2, what I did is I got, I gave which was the star, whichever starter that I was hunting, I think it was Bulbasaur or whatever, I gave it to this game. Or did I keep this? I forget which one. One of the games on, I think on the Switch 2, what I did is I did reset that one because I wanted to give the opposite game the starter that I didn't have the shiny in. So that's what I did, was more than anything was I just transferred, like, this game here has Venusaur in it. The leaf green copy in the Switch OLED has a has a Charmander in it. I think it's a Charmander, and this game has a Squirtle. So I will be able to get all the 3 legendary beast, because I can get them in each game individually. But I have to play through those games to get those. But I didn't delete really anything other than whichever game I didn't get that starter in, I just transferred it over to the one that I got the shiny in, and then I transferred the shiny over. Now the Squirtle, of course, stayed in this game, but since I got the Bulbasaur in this game, I transferred it over here. And I think what I did is the fire red copy that I had on the Switch 2, I made a Bulbasaur and I transferred it to this game. And then I did the Squirtle on this game and I kept it. And I didn't do anything. And then we did the Charmander, and I got the Charmander in my leaf green copy on the Switch OLED. And I transferred the Charmander on that over to the Switch 2, and I started the game Fire Red on this system, on the Switch 2, and made it a Charmander and transferred it over to the Leaf Green copy on the Switch OLED. So the only game that I actually restarted, I guess, is a Fire Red copy that I had on the other side. is what on my Switch too, but I'm not touching that one. So that one I don't think I've done anything with that one. So but yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I just transferred, I just got a starter so I could put it in the other games. But I nicknamed them before I transferred them. Like I nicknamed them. I didn't shiny hunt them, so I nicknamed them and then I traded them over. So they all have the same nickname, starter wise. So Aragon for Charmander and Root for Venus for Bulbasaur. But you know, it's stuff like that. So it's like the only time I transfer something over is if it's shiny and I move it over to the Leaf Green copy, because that's my main game that I'm using. So yeah, not really like the main games that I've touched, I have not resetted the starters. I was gonna trade over the starters from Fire Red to Leaf Green. Yeah, you can do that. You just have to reset. Just make sure that you nickname them before you like, you know, if you're not shiny hunting, if you're just gonna trade over the starters, just make sure you nickname them before you trade them over, because if you don't do that, you can't nickname traded Pokemon. So you got to make sure that you nickname them before you trade them over. Now, if you don't give them the nickname at the start of the game, you have to wait until you get to Lavender Town and go to the name raider and get and give them the nickname and then do that. That's what I did with the Eevee, and what I did with the starters as well, is I waited until I got to Lavender Town. Or no, I did transfer them over and use them, but when I finally got to Lavender Town in the game that I got the shiny in, I actually went and traded them to that game, gave them the nickname, and then traded them back. So that's one thing that I would say. If you're gonna do that, make sure you nickname them, because you can't nickname them after you trade them to a different game. But if you trade them back to that game and you're still playing that game file, that save file, yeah, you could trade them back, get them nicknamed, and then trade them to the next game. But if you start from the beginning a brand new save and delete the old save, and you already traded that Pokemon without nicknaming it, it's over. You're not gonna be able to nickname it. So you gotta be careful with that part. Because this, I am not, like, I'm pretty sure this one is a different number than the one that I have. Where is the number? Yeah, see, this one is 50580, but this Bulbasaur that I got here is from my Fire Red on the Switch 2 version that I traded over. This is that Bulbasaur that I traded over. So this isn't its original trainer, but I did give it a nickname. So, and this one, this shiny, is most likely from the Fire. Yeah, this one's from this game, Fire Red, right here. This one, this Venusaur is from the Fire Red copy. So there you go, you know. But yeah, I don't normally nickname Pokemon. No, I'm just saying in general, you know, if you don't nickname it, that's fine. Then who cares? But if you're gonna nickname them, just be careful with that part. You know, I like to nickname like just Pokemon that I'm going to use most of the time. You know, most mons have a nickname. We got a Chimeco for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But I like to nickname Pokemon that I use often. I don't usually nickname Pokemon, but I will nickname Pokemon that sometimes I get, you know. You know, some names it's like there's some names that I always give some Pokemon more than others. Like, you know, like Totodile, I always shiny. I always name shiny Totodile Gatorade. That's for example, that's what I always name shiny Totodile. Brute Root is my favorite for Bulbasaur. Shell Shocker for Squirtle. That's usually what I would name it all the time. And then there's other nicknames, but there's some that are like staples like that. And Shax, congrats on the Chimeco. But yeah, that's the gist. That is the gist. If I end up getting a shiny starter, I'd nickname it for sure. But outside of that, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I get it if you're not shiny hunting or whatever. You know, you don't want to nickname it, but if you get a shiny, you want to nickname it. That's fine. But the reason I nickname them is because I'm already doing. I have 3 playthroughs that I'm doing. 2 of them are on the side, you know, and one of them is just here. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like I do one main that I stream. The other 2 that I have on my Switch OLED, I play on the side, just so I can get to the point where if I need to shiny hunt something else, I can. Yeah, 1 live and 2 side. Yeah. That's the whole thing. I just do this because it's easier. So it, you know, and also I can get other things, like, you know, that's just how it is. You know, I can't, you know, there's nothing I can do about that. I just can't. You know, well, that's the whole thing is I just do that so I can get, like I said, like the Fire Red copy, for example. All this past, like the last couple of days, like what was it, from Saturday, I don't know if I did it on Friday, but I might have done some on Friday, but definitely like Saturday, Sunday, and some of Monday, I was playing through this copy of the game to get to this point. So, you know what I mean? Because I didn't touch it after I got the Eevee because I was playing the the leaf green copy. So literally it was, I had to do catch up and get to this point so I could do the double hunt for it. You know, so that's the whole thing. Like, that's what's gonna happen again when I get this, is I'm gonna have to beat this game, the fire red copy on the side, and get to the Elite Four, or at least to that point. I sadly don't have 3 systems left. Well, technically I do have 3 systems. I have original Switch, Switch OLED, Switch 2. Those are what I have, but I only use the Switch OLED and the Switch 2. That's it. Those are the only 2 I use. The other one I have, but I can't sell it because it's customized. So... I got an OG Gen 1 second wave Switch. No, I got the first OG Gen 1 wave Switch. I got the, because I went to the Nintendo store in New York. I stood online, I think day 1. I don't remember if it was day 1, but I literally got the OG Switch on release, and I think I got Breath of the Wild with it, and a Pro Controller. So I have the OG Switch, Lucky Low, you know? Bro, I was standing outside for a good long while. It was not like I was outside for a couple of minutes. I was outside for hours. And I had to wait for a wristband that they gave everybody that would be able to get it. And you had to show ID because you could only get one. Oh, I believe it, yeah. And you could only get 1 Switch per person, and you had to show your ID because they would not sell you another one if they had your ID in the system for 6 months. At least that's what they said. I never tested that, but that's what they did. And they only had a certain amount of Switches that they sold a day. So that was the thing. It was like they only sold a certain amount. So yeah, it was not something that you could just do. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is that. But then I had it, like I said, I had my friend Jarvis customize it to be like green, because I got this. I should have. And like this, had it customized like this, and then you know the controllers had, you know, the same kind of see-through thing. So yeah, that's my OG Switch that I have. Nice, yeah. So yeah, I was working at Sam's Club when the 360 first came out. We had like 20 outside waiting when I got off work. 20 people. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's you know, that's not surprising at all. But yeah, that's what I had. That's why I can't sell that, because it's customized. If it was still, you know, in the original thing and stuff, I probably would have sold it, but I can't sell it because it's customized. Like he had to, like, I was there when he did it. We watched a video together how to do it, and he had to unscrew everything and, you know, and then screw it back in and all of that. So it wasn't like, you know, it was like building a PC pretty much, you know. You gotta unscrew things, take things out, put things in, you know what I mean? It's like you're conducting surgery, you know. And that ruins the warranty as well. So if that system ever had an issue or anything, I would have to buy a brand new one, because that destroys the warranty as well. Like, that's a chance that I took, but it lasted. Like, I used that system from day one until the Switch 2 came out. Then I switched everything to the Switch OLED because I'd rather just put it on, well, no, I switched all the memory on the Switch 2 to this, it's on the OG to the Switch 2, and then I created another account on my Switch OLED. So I can do two systems at once. That's pretty much what I did. But yeah. Technically, I could do up to 4 systems, but I only have 3. Like, I could do 3 systems. There's no way I could control that. Like, I only have 2 hands, okay? I'm not playing with my feet. I've replaced the side rails on my Switch for my future wife's kiddos. Oh yeah. Like I said, to me, that was a learning experience. But yeah, to me, it's not anything. That's the thing, is like, I customize that stuff. Now, I could sell my Switch OLED at some point, if I wanted to, and get another Switch 2, because then, you know, I wouldn't have the issue with the trading Pokemon over. To, you know, to another Switch 2, but I don't have that kind of money right now, so I'm not doing that. It's got sentimental value to you now. Yeah, that Switch has sentimental value. It does. It does. And we got a Bolton for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, that is my OG Switch. And the funny thing is a lot of people always complained about the OG Switch overheating and things like that. Never got that issue. I was lucky. I was one of the lucky ones. The OG Switch, I always heard like the first gen had a lot of overheating issues. I didn't have an issue with that. Now, Mama got that near the end of her Switch, and I believe hers is also a first gen. And that was like right a little after the Switch 2 came out, and then she got the Switch 2 and we transferred everything over, and now it's fine. So yeah, it was okay. There you go. Yeah, so I mean that thing lasted a good amount of time, good many years. So not gonna say that was bad. That was pretty good, you know, that it lasted that long. So yeah, I had to replace the cooling fan once, and a year later it's acting up again. Yeah, and it got a lot of use. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, oh yeah, and congrats on the bolt hunt catch, Shags. But yeah, and the other issue that people had, now I didn't really use the Joy-Con, so I didn't check if I had this issue, but there was a issue that they had with the Joy-Cons that it had a drift. It had a drift issue. And Nintendo, I had that issue. And you know, Nintendo actually, both sticks. You know, funny thing is, Red, if you told Nintendo that, they would fix it for free. They would fix it for free. If you had that issue, you would send it to them and they would fix it for free. Or send you new ones for free of charge. So yeah. Mine has crashed a few times, but hasn't overheated. Oh. No. Yeah, 2 of my 3 sets have that drift. Nintendo would fix that, yeah. I had the drift issue as well. I had mine sent to Nintendo to get them fixed, yeah. Yeah, Gold. Hey, what's up, Gold? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're good. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Not well? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. But yeah, Nintendo fixed that for free. You didn't have to pay anything. They would fix your Joy-Cons for you because everybody was having issues with that. But I never had that real issue because I used Pro Controller. I used my Pro Controller most of the time when I played the Switch. So I never had the drift issue with the Joy-Cons because I never really used the Joy-Cons. Don't think they will fix mine now. You'd have to call, but I think they would. If it's for the Switch 1, yeah, I think they would fix it. I don't think there's a time limit on that. They said that if someone has those issues with the Switch system, they just call them and set it up, and they don't charge you that. So but yeah, that's just me. Turbo just brought new Joy-Cons. Yeah, that was annoying. Like, the thing is, the Joy-Cons are so expensive. That's why I was like, that's ridiculous. Like, if the Joy-Cons were like 30, 40 bucks, I wouldn't care and I'd get new ones. But when you have to spend like 80 bucks on Joy-Cons, no thank you. I have 3 sets. And ads. Oh, we got an ad. We got an ad. Alright, so I won't check this one. Alright, we should be back from the ads. But yeah, like I said, to me, I didn't want to buy new, like spending like, what was it, 60, 80 bucks for a new sets of Joy-Cons? That was ridiculous. That little thing was like that much, it was ridiculous. So I really didn't like that. Getting something fixed for free, I'd rather do that than buy new stuff. Now, yeah, you have to wait until it comes back, but that's why I had the Pro Controller. I rarely played handheld. I always played it on my TV. I never took it out. Like, that's the other thing is, I never took my Switch, like, anywhere outside my house. I always played it on my TV, and all that stuff. Like, I never took it with me on anything. Like, I wouldn't do that. Just, you know, I would use my DS if I had like handheld games. I would just play on my DS or 3DS or 2DS or whatever I had. I would never take my Switch off the TV and I'd just play with my Pro Controller. So, like, right now I'm using Joy-Cons because it's easier than using one Joy-Con and a Pro Controller. because I can do it with two hands like this, but literally most of the time I never play like if I'm playing single game, I'm playing with the Pro controller. I'm not using the Joy-Cons. For one, they're too small. That's one thing, is it's too small. My hands are too big for little things like this. It's you know, it's not, I don't like the feel. I prefer the Pro controller. At least that's me. But I mean, remember, the system is made for children, so, you know, they don't want to make a clunky, big-ass controller, you know? So the Joy-Cons are good for little kids. You know? So, yeah. Now, the Pro controller that I had to buy a new one because the last one had a drift issue. Or not a drift issue, it wasn't letting me turn a certain way. Like if I wanted to turn to the right, I couldn't turn the camera or whatever. So that, you know, but that thing lasted a good while. Like I had that for like probably a year or so or more. So it wasn't like it didn't last for a long time. Oh yeah, it literally made me get a new controller because it wasn't working, so. And I got a new Pro controller, so now I don't have that issue anymore. At first I thought it was the game, but then it was like, nope, happens in every game. So my one Pro controller lasted me several years. Yeah. That's you. I've had maybe 3, if not 4 Pro controllers. One I got with the system. Then I got a wired one. And then I got another one. And then I think I got a third and a fourth. Yeah, I think it was that. Because I had a regular Pro controller, then I got a turbo controller, but it was wireless. I mean, it was wired. Then I got another controller, because that one the wired one started acting up. And then I got a wireless one, and then that one acted up, and I got another one. So maybe I've been through 4 Pro controllers. I've been through maybe 4 Pro controllers within the life of 2 systems. I mean, the Switch 2 is a little new. It's like maybe a year old or so. But, you know, through the Switch and the Switch 2's lifespan, I've probably gotten 4 Pro controllers. It's not bad. Got a Physian for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Oh yeah. Hey, great. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
That's tomorrow.
Listen, guess what today is?
Tomorrow.
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo! You're a day early. Close enough. But I hope you're doing good. How have you been? I hope everything is good with you. Did you start school already? I know you said you were gonna start school soon. Did you start school already? I remember you saying you were gonna start school soon. I just don't remember what day it was. You start school already? Good, trying to get settled in on my job, and yes, I'm taking one class, Calculus 1. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That is tough. And yeah, you did say that you got a new job as well. I did remember that. Do remember that as well. I'm learning all about them derivatives and all the fun stuff. I love math, don't get me wrong. But calculus, that is another level. I love math, don't get me wrong, I love it. Math is one thing, yeah. Calculus is another subject. Yeah, you know. I know. It's the same reason they don't group physics and math together. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's a very... I'm not gonna sit here and say that's an easy class. Calculus is not easy. Back to lurking. Appreciate it. Grape, enjoy the lurk. Take it easy, man. Good to hear from you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hey, Gamer Arrow. Shiny entire Kanto deck stream? No. We're not doing that. But hey, Gamer Harold. If you guys have not checked out Gamer Harold, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. But how are you? How's your Tuesday going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Always appreciate the kind shout out. I actually work on my own shout outs in my stream to be more like you. Yeah, what you need, Gamer Harold, the reason it's like an automatic thing. When you first chat in the chat, it gives you a shout out. So it's an app called that you gotta have on your computer. It's an app called Mix It Up. Like, you download this program called Mix It Up, and you have to have it open while you're streaming, because then it won't do the shout outs or anything like that. So when you have OBS open, you have that open, you can control it by setting up a shout out command, and there's videos and stuff like that about it that you can search on the internet, and that's how you set it up, where someone speaks for the first time in your chat, they automatically get a shout out. But you have to set it up for each individual person. So that's what I did. I got that from Dragon Tamer Tom, and we got a Fido for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. That's where I got the idea and all that from. It's Dragon Tamer Tom used it. Now I don't know where he got it from, but that's who uses the same program as me. So that's why every time when you first speak or other people first speak in the chat, they get a shout out, because I set it up like that to do that. So it automatically does it for me, instead of me having to type or press a button or something. Because I used to do that with my Stream Deck. I would shout out people that way. I would just make a command with Nightbot or whatever. I used to use Nightbot a lot. But now I use Mix It Up, and it sends it like it's you sending it. So that's the other thing. It's like, you know, it doesn't use a bot to send the message. It uses you to send the message. So it's very handy and very good. Like I said, it's called Mix It Up. That's the name of it. That's the name of the program. I need used. There's a lot of stuff like that, and what's the other one that there's a lot of things that you could do. Streamer bot, that's another one that's really good, because there's like, you could create, like, there's some things that I haven't even like went into Streamer bot or Mix It Up or whatever. Like, there's things that I could create that is just crazy, but I'm not good at like the coding stuff, so it's not like I can do all that stuff. So I'm basic, like the basic stuff I can do right now. But there's a lot of crazy stuff that people do with, you know, streamer bot and mix it up, that they could do so many things. Like it's crazy now with the amount of stuff that Jay could do. But yeah, that's what I do. So that's why every time that, you know, like Red or Gamer Harold or Alexis or Mel or anybody, or Tom or anybody, or Kells or whatever comes into the stream and talks once, the first time they talk, the first message they send, they get a shout out automatically set up that way. So it's very, very it's easy on the streamer because it gives them less to do because it does it automatically, and it gives a reprieve to any mods or anything that if they need to do shout outs, the shout out is already given. Now the other thing I could create, but I haven't done it, is how Twitch does its shout outs with the /. I know it has that, but I did set that up for raids. So if someone raids me, they get not only a regular shout out, like if you first talk in the chat, but you also get a shout out for the Twitch type of shout out, whereas the / shout out one. So yeah, I do have some experience in coding Twitch bots or new features / plans to existing bots in channel. Yeah. I know some basics of it, but I don't know like the whole thing. Like I'm not very experienced in the coding aspect, but I am like I know like how to create commands in Nightbot and things like that and stuff like that. But yeah, you know. Like I know how to do things like that. That's something that I've learned over time. Like I tell you right now, when I first started, I had no idea what the heck I was doing. I had no idea how to do this, how to do that, and all that. You know what I mean? It's like now I know way more than I used to. You know. But it's always a learning experience or learning curve or whatever. You're always learning something new every day. When you're a streamer, you're always learning. There's no way you're not learning something new every stream, if not every week or something. Like there's always something new I'm figuring out, I'm trying to do. You know, trial and error. You know. Fail, succeed, either or. There's, you know, you're gonna have all those things. Yeah, I'm starting to learn coding. Right now I'm trying to learn some coding now. I'm doing like the HTML. Oh, what's it called again? I forget the name of it. Dang it. And CCS or whatever. I'm doing that kind of stuff. I'm like doing that on the side. Like there's like a free course or whatever, and you can do it in your own time. Like I'm going over that and doing that stuff, where you got to do like what is it, you got to do the greater or less than sign, and then put the code in, and then close it with that, and then at the end you have to put an a forward slash plus those. So it's like, yeah, I'm learning this stuff now. I'm learning it a little bit, but I'm not an expert. I will not say I'm an expert on that stuff. I'm nowhere near an expert on it. Like, I couldn't create my own code right now. But it's definitely something that yeah. Sounds like a for loop line of code. Yeah. Like, I had to do images. Like, I was doing images too, links and images of things. Like, that's what the last thing I was doing was like with that. So it's like, I'm learning a little bit. It's not you know, it's some interesting stuff. I want to know that stuff because it's interesting, and I could probably apply it to streaming or to get a job or something in that field. So, you know, something that I look at. Hey, Monster, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. If you guys have not checked Monstered out, go check them out. Hit them up with a follow. Let them know the Cypherverse sent you. have a Soul Rock for those playing the BCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Oh, no idea. Let's see something here. Let's see if I... Let's see if this works. I don't know. See how this works. If not, then I will. Triple ones. Got a bombardier for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Sergio, how you doing? How are you doing? How's your Tuesday going? What are you talking about? Ugliest. What's that? We got an ad in less than a minute on the Twitch side of things. Oh, Cornelius, thank you for the follow. on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'm guessing that's you from is that the same person that was on the YouTube side of things? I'm just wondering if that is. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Cypherverse. And we're in an ad right now, so I'm gonna take a break. I didn't realize we just started an ad. I'm gonna take a break because we're in an ad. So I'll be back. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Cornelia. Oh, wrong freaking thing. My bad. Oh, okay, Cornelius. It's just I just had someone talk in the YouTube chat because I stream on YouTube and Twitch. There are ads on Twitch, but the delay is much faster. There's like a 3 to 5 second delay on Twitch, but there's like a 30-second delay on YouTube. So if someone speaks on YouTube's chat, you hear my answer about like 30 seconds later, but on Twitch it's like it's like, you know, instantaneous almost. It's like 3 to 5 seconds, 8 at most have I ever seen, the highest, other than having tech issues. Then, you know, it could be more than that, but usually it's pretty easy. But I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But YouTube, I do stream on YouTube so I can have the VOD mostly. But Twitch has a lot more things on it that I have. Like I have channel points. I have a lot more interaction with that, so it's definitely something that I do with Twitch more than YouTube. YouTube, I don't know, sometimes I get issues with YouTube, but in the sense of like shout outs and things of that nature, but just that's how it is. But I appreciate it. Cornelius. So I found the Zapdos I was looking for in Fire Red. Oh, congrats! Congratulations. How many resets did you, or were you not doing any, or were you not keeping count, for that matter? 4,312. Not bad. I mean, that is under odds, so you're pretty good there in that sense. It's about little over half odds. You were over half odds. Little over half the odds, but still under odds, you know. Was good, which is good. I will be hunting a Zapdos, but probably after the Elite Four at some point. That I can actually hunt some legendaries. I could hunt Articuno, Zapdos. Moltres is in the Sevi Island, so right now I don't have access to that, so I can't hunt that. If I wanted to, I could do the fossils. I could do Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. But as of right now, this is gonna be the last hunt until I beat the Elite Four, because I want to, you know, I've done a lot of hunts. It took me a long time to get that Eevee. I recently just got the Eevee last week, and that took me over odds. I was over 25,000 combined. I was at I think it was 25,592 combined. Congrats, man. Thank you. I made there's a clip for it. If you want to see the clip, you can put !Eevee in the chat, and there's a clip for it if you want to see that. That's up to you. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Also, do you have a favorite Pokemon? You put an extra E. It's at the end, it's one E. There you go. We got a Swablu for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Hey, Skarmory, good luck. What's up, Skarmory? How you doing? How is your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday going? And Cornelius, what is your favorite Pokemon, and do you like the shiny more than the other? If I never asked you before, I apologize, but I always like to ask. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't remember if I asked you before. Doing alright. Hopefully I'm gonna get my shiny Yama today. Hopefully, Skarmory, hopefully you can get that Skarmory, that Yama today. Hopefully you get it. And congrats on the Swablu, Skarmory. Imagine that. My next hunt is Articuno. Good luck with that, Cornelius. Good luck with Articuno. By the way, I don't know if you answered this before, if I asked you before, if you answered this. What's your favorite Pokemon? And do you like the shiny version more than the regular version? Shiny Charizard. Okay. So you like shiny Charizard? Okay. Semi-easy. Okay. No. There it is. Okay, so now anytime you're in the chat, your stream avatar is a shiny Charizard. So if you're ever lurking or whatnot, it's there. You can also change it if you want to change it. There's a few ways. You can ask me to do it. If you're watching on PC, there's usually 3 blocks, like around down here, around where I'm pointing. One of them is stream avatars. You can also go on my about page. There should be a app there that you can change it, or you can put !! avatar space and then the Pokemon. Now changing it to shiny and things like that, I'm not very well versed in it. That's why the app is better to use at that point, or me to do it. But you can do that. But now, if you're ever lurking in the chat, you're a shiny Charizard, as you said. So Sweet. Yep. And hopefully you get the Articuno under odds. Hopefully, you know. I've done... I'm trying to think. I've done the 3 starters, Snorlax, Eevee, and now this. The 3... This is number 6. I've done 6 hunts. 5 of them I got under odds. The Eevee was my longest hunt. And I went over odds. Hopefully, man, I'm due for the great equalizer right here. Yeah, I just had that with the Eevee. I got Bulbasaur, Squirtle, no, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander all under odds, and a Snorlax under odds. I also got a Ghastly in another, in my Leaf Green copy on my Switch OLED. This is my Switch OLED, this is my Switch 2. And I got Ghastly just walking around on the other game. Wasn't even trying. And I got a Ghastly. And the Eevee went over odds. A lot over odds. So yeah. I was due that. I'm hoping that this doesn't happen with this Lapras. I hope I get this, you know, under odds. I will hope that, because I want to keep playing the game. I don't want to be stuck, you know, because I started that Eevee hunt on June 4th, and it took me to last week to finally get it. And I probably hunted about 3 times a week, depending, because I was in a shiny tournament for Team Yell, who I'm a part of. I'm part of a stream team on Twitch called Team Yell, and I was part of a tournament, and I went pretty far. Got to the semifinals. There was it was a double elimination tournament. So if you were in the winners bracket, and if you lose, you go to the losers bracket. And I was my first match I lost, but then I was like going on a pretty good win streak in the losers bracket, but then I finally lost again and got knocked out. But I got to the semifinals in the losers bracket. I did pretty well for myself, I will say. Did pretty well for my first tournament of shiny hunting. That was my first ever shiny tournament. So yeah. And thank you for the lurk. If you guys have not checked him out, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. Yeah, I got Charmander under odds twice. Yeah, I got Bulbasaur at 898. I got Squirtle at 4,744. I got Charmander at 7,200. And I got Snorlax in the 2,000 range. 2,000 something. I think there's exclamation point Snorlax. I think there's a command for it that would tell me the amount. That would probably say the amount there. It would say the total amount. You'd have to divide it by 2 just to get the amount itself. But yeah, I got all those under odds, and then the Eevee happened, and yeah, that Eevee happened, and it was not fun. It was not fun. I hope this Lapras doesn't happen like that, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, I am gonna be afraid about the legendaries because their catch rate is super low. So there is a chance with those that I fail that stuff. So that does scare me a little bit with those. The Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, the fossils don't scare me so much because they're given to you. So they're like this, like the Lapras. It's like a gift or whatever, so it's not as bad. And we have a Mantike for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I'm doing a dream team quest of all soft reset hunts. Good luck. Good luck. So you got a Charmander, a Zapdos, and or you're gonna hunt for Articuno. What other mons do you have on your team? Because you might have a little bit of a weakness to rock on that with all those flying types. You know, and electric as well, so might have a little bit of an issue there. I've always got Gyarados. I also got Gyarados and Dragonair. Ooh, okay. So yeah, electric. You're gonna have a lot of electric weaknesses, rock, and now ice as well. Gotta be careful with that, because that's you know, that's you're going like a lot of flying types. Is that what you wanted? You had like is it a mono flying team or something that you're going for? Yeah, Aerodactyl will be my last hunt. Gotcha. Do you have nicknames for them? Do you give them nicknames, or you just catch them and that's it? Or do you have nicknames? Like, I have nicknames for my Pokemon that I've caught. Or at least the ones that I'm using for the team. So the Venusaur is Brute Root. The Blastoise is Shell Shock. The Charizard is Aragon. Snorlax I named Play Allen after a fellow friend of the stream that I haven't seen in a long time. Hopefully he's okay. And then also my Eevee is named after someone in the stream. Red Juan 2020 22, excuse me, not 20. 22. Red Juan 22. So I named that Eevee. I did get a Jinx, but it's a traded one that's in the game, like it's an in-game trade, so I couldn't nickname it. So that one is not shiny because you can't shiny hunt. The trade evolutions in these games are shiny locked, so you can't shiny hunt them. My Charizard are always named Raphael. Okay. Other than that, no nicknames. Gotcha. Okay. Rafi Red. Oh, Rafi Red. Is it Rafi Red? Is that Rafi Red? I'm sorry, I misread that. Rafi Red. Is that how you say it? Rafi Red. I just noticed that when I looked at it, I was like, Raph and Red. Like Alfred with an R at the front. Oh. Okay. Ralph. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Very nice. Ralfred. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't have a theme or anything, but the starters that I gave, especially the Blastoise and the Bulbasaur, or the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur, I gave it the nicknames. If you watch the original Pokemon movie, that's what those trainers named their nicknames were for their starters. The Venusaur was named Brute Root, and the Blastoise was Shell Shocker. Now, in this game, you can't fit Shell Shocker into the nickname because it's only, I think, 8 characters, but so I named it Shell Shock. But in all purposes, it should have been Shell Shocker. But yeah, it's too long, so you can't give it the nickname that. And Charizard, well, Ash had the Charizard and he didn't nickname it, so I gave it the nickname Aragon. I don't know if I planned to give nicknames to any of these Pokemon. Like the shinies that I catch, I don't really plan on it, but you know, like if I was gonna give nicknames to like Zapdos, I'd probably name it Zeus or Thor because of the lightning. But and I got the Eevee and I evolved it into a Jolteon. I also got the Eevee and I evolved it into a Jolteon, and that's what I have on my team. Right now I'm waiting for it to learn Thunder by level up, and then I'm gonna give it Rain Dance. And that thing is gonna be a monster, because it's gonna Rain Dance, Thunder, and I have a Bite on it, and I forget what the other move is. I have another move that's pretty good. Oh, double kick. There you go, that's it. Double kick, bite, rain dance, and thunderbolt will be the ending moves for it. That's what he'll probably have at the end, which is not bad. Pretty good. Like, I have, like, there's some mons that I have, like, Pokemon that I always give a nickname to. Like, for example, I'll name Totodile, or the Totodile line, I'll name it Gatorade. You know, I'll name him Gatorade. The shiny, specifically, I'll name it Gatorade. If you look at it, it'll make sense. If you look at shiny Totodile, it'll make sense. And then I also name, what's another one that I always nickname? I said it earlier. Dang it, I'm forgetting right now. I'm blanking on it right now. I mean, Snorlax is one that I will always name Clay Allen because his favorite Pokemon is Munchlax. So I always name my Munchlax or Snorlaxes Clay Allen. He's an OG. He was an OG person that I knew here. He was, I think, one of the first people that I found here on Twitch, or he found me. He was one of the first people. Yeah. My Totodile is nicknamed A. That's it, just A. The capital A, that's it. Okay. Just capital A. Okay. Just A. Okay. Just A. Interesting. Interesting. Is that like, is that because he's the ace, or, you know, it's like, it took me 41,462 soft resets to get him in Crystal. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I just wanted a short nickname because the text takes so long to go through. You know, Cornelius, there is a name raider later in the game when you know, after you get so far, into the game that you can change the nickname, because that's what I did with the starters. Is I shiny hunted them, but I didn't nickname them until I got to the name rater in these games, which is in at least in this game, it's in Vermilion. Is it Vermilion City? Or it's where the Ghastly are. It's where the Ghastly. Yeah, I know, but at this point, it's stuck. Hey, you know, if it's stuck, it's stuck. I get you. I get you. Just don't name it like all A's. That happened to me once when I was shiny hunting, but I didn't get the shiny with that, but I was just pressing A and it just, you know, I wasn't paying attention and it got the nickname you know. Just be careful with that. Just press A. But yeah. But yeah, other than that, yeah. And the thing is with the that definitely happened a few times, yeah. One thing, Cornelius, that I would let you know about that shiny hunt in Crystal, females and certain HPs in that hunt are never shiny. So that's why you probably went that many resets, is because you also looked at the female and certain HP of Totodile. There's certain HP and female that can never be shiny in those games. Like the starters, when you're shiny hunting them, females and certain HP level cannot be shiny. It's coded that way in those games. So that's why you probably went to that many resets. Is because of that. And we got a graveyard for those playing the PCG. Twitch and Twitch only. Yeah, that's probably why you went that many resets. Over 41,000 resets is because you also looked at the female and certain HPs. But if you didn't look at that, maybe the number would be much less. So yeah. Yeah, I know, but the only way to check was the summary screen. Yes, yeah. No, actually, no, that's not true. For the female and male part, when you give the nickname, it shows what gender it is. So as soon as you see female, you just reset. Then when you are in the summary screen, that's when you look, when you are in, actually, you don't even have to go into the summary. As soon as you look at this point and see the HP, you don't have to look at the summary. You just look at the HP, and if it's the HP that can be shiny, then you look at it. So that cuts somewhat of the time in the sense of resetting, is you check both of those things before you even look at it. So, but yeah, when you give it a nickname, that's when you see what gender it is. Good to know. Yeah. But yeah, when you give it a nickname, that's when you can check the gender. Now that only happened in Gen 2. That was not coded that way in any other Pokemon game other than Gen 2. It's only Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Only those games had it that way. Every other game after that, you know, you could get a shiny whichever gender, whichever HP. It was just coded that way. It's like Gen 1. Technically, you can get shinies, but it has to do with the I forget what the stats. It has to do with the stats but you could only tell if it's shiny when you transfer the DV. There you go, the DVs. Thank you, Skarmory. It had to do with the DVs, and you could only check when you traded over to Gen 2 games was when you found out if it was shiny or not. So, yeah. I'm just gonna use the quality of life patch that gives them a shiny star. Gotcha. You know, I'm very disappointed that they are taking out Pokemon Bank. Like, I knew it was gonna happen at some point, but I'm disappointed that we are not having any connectivity to pretty much Gen 3. And I mean, technically we had connectivity to Gen 1 because they put those games at a virtual console, but technically Gen 1 and Gen 2 you could not transfer to Gen 3. So it was like all those games are now, like, everything from the DS, Game Boy Advanced, Digital Console, all those games.
Slithering. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! You're slithering. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good on this fine Tuesday. How are you, Alexis? Are you doing good? How was your stream? How was Legend ZA? And welcome in for those that came in the raid. And if this is your first time here, my name is Cypherheart. I do mostly shiny hunting, but I do play other games. I play Mario Kart on Saturday. I do Lego games on Friday, and I do Tuesday to Thursday I do shiny hunting. Monday I have to change the game because I just beat Metroid Prime 4, so I gotta play a different game this coming Monday, but we'll see. I'm good. Stream was good. No shiny, wishy-washy. I'm sorry, Alexis. I'm sorry. Hey, brother, I'm going to get Pokemon Red next week. You mean Fire Red, Caesar? Do you mean Fire Red? You're gonna get Fire Red, not Red, because you can't get Red unless you got, you got a DS or to get, and you can't even get it now because they closed the eShop or whatever. So do you mean you're getting Fire Red? I saw that you can trade with someone else, but we have to be in front of each other. Yes. That's what I told you. Like, you can trade, but you have to be in front of each other. Like, two people have to have the game, like each game, and then yeah, the Game Boy for Switch 2. No. You're talking about Fire Red, this game. This is a remake of Pokemon Red and Blue. This for the Game Boy Advance. This was on the Game Boy Advance, not the Game Boy. Game Boy was red, blue, yellow, silver, gold, crystal. Then Game Boy Advance, you had ruby, sapphire, fire red, leaf green, and then emerald. I have to go visit you one of these days. I mean, hey, you know. Just let me know, let me know, Caesar, let me know. But, but I hope you're doing good, Caesar. I hope all is good with you. Hope all is good, family and everything. Hope all is good. But yeah, it's that's the whole thing. But yeah, you getting Fire Red next week, and good luck with that. Also, for the people that raided in, you know me, I'll let you know when I'm outside the door. Not then! Not then! But for those that raided in the stream from Alexis's raid, I completely understand, Alexis, if you need to do post-raid stuff and you gotta go and you know, get some food or shut down the PC or the streaming PC or whatnot. So I completely understand with that end. But thank you once again for the raid. I appreciate it. Excuse me, I appreciate it. And anybody that came in the raid, thank you for joining. Thank you for Alexis for bringing your community into the Cypherverse. I appreciate it, as always. We're doing this. Trying to get this. But yeah, in my opinion, they should port all the games over to the Switch eShop. Have all the games, have Gen 1 to Gen 7, all ported over to the Switch eShop. Since they're closing Pokemon Bank. That's what they should do. Will they do that? No, they won't do that. They'd make so much money if they did that, but they're not doing that. They make a lot of money if they did that, but they won't do that. Agreed. They should do that since they're closing Pokemon Bank, but they won't do that. But I do believe, I know we only got like less than a week, like there's less than a week left in this month. I expect them to announce a Pokemon Presents at some point here. Usually they have one around this time, so I'm expecting it, but they haven't done anything yet. And I expect them to bring Ruby, Sapphire, and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to the Switch eShop, because that's the only way you can get Mew and transfer it to Fire Red or Leaf Green to actually complete the dex of 151 Pokemon. You cannot get Mew in this game. In these games, Mew could only be got in Emerald with an old C-map item that was like a distribution. But I would believe that they would give that distribution like they did the Deoxys, Lugia, Ho-Oh that they did in this game. After you beat the Elite Four, you can get those three. You get a ticket in your inventory that lets you get those three legendaries in this game. So yeah. My hope is that that is their plan. I think they at least will do up to Gen 5. I don't know if they're gonna do that. I would like them to do that, but I don't think they're gonna do that. And had to be a Japanese copy of Emerald as well. Ah, Gold, thank you for letting me know that. I did not know that. It had to be a Japanese copy as well? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I did not know that. I did not know that. So it had to be a Japanese copy. Okay. But how you doing, Gold? I know that you're not feeling well today. I didn't want to go into that if you didn't want to, but I know that you're not doing so well. Is it because you're sick or just had a bad day specifically? You don't have to go into specifics. But I mean, like, when you mean bad, did you mean like you're sick or just a bad day in general? I had a ton of seizures last night. No sleep. Day before. And oh no, Gold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Feel better, man. That is tough. That's tough. Pulled a $100 one piece card today. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, Cornelius. And we have a war trio for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Good luck, Skarmer. Congratulations, Karmer. I'm catching the walk trio. not an ad. Since we're in an ad, I'm gonna take a break as well. So I'll be back. bad. Oh, there's a Magmar in this. Oh, what's up, Ventus? Sorry I missed you. At Downtown Disney again, and just found Kingdom Hearts merch. Hope everyone is having a great night. I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. How are you? How are you, Ventus? Other than having a great time at Disney, how are you? I went on a break there. Oh, I got my female Anorith. Took only about 12 minutes of resets. It's very good for Dead Battery Sapphire. Very good. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Me, I'm trying. Like I said, I don't want this hunt to go as long as the Eevee did. And I noticed that it does take a little bit longer. The Eevee was way faster than this because there's a lot more dialogue here in this one. So this is gonna, like, I can't do it as quick as the Eevee was. So I don't know if I'm gonna get to 1,000 total. I would have to get to 500, and it's already 10. I haven't checked like how much. I guess 50. How many I do in an hour? Because it would be 50 each game, 100. Because I remember with the Eevee, I could do 100 in 20 minutes. And that's 50 each game. So, I don't know. We'll see where we are at the end of this. Like, if I'm at 470 or something by the time I hit, like, I'll go to 500. You know what I mean? It all depends on where I'm at. Depending on the time. So we'll see how many I can do. If I can do 500 each game, that's pretty much how many I did in the Eevee a day. Or every stream that I streamed it. The majority of them. Because there were some that I did maybe half that. I did about 500 total. Because, like, tomorrow, for example, before Tom joins us for Wii Unite Wednesday in Scarlet and Violet for BBQ points, I'm gonna probably do about 250 that would equal 500 in each game. So with we'll probably be somewhere in that vicinity, something like that. So we'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah, the goal would be, I started at 10 today because I did 10 resets yesterday trying to set up the auto counter, but it just didn't want to work. So now I'm doing manual. I'm doing it manually, and I have it for both games separately, which I should have been doing from the beginning, but this is the first hunt that I'm actually doing not combined. I'm doing it with each individual game. Now I'm only gonna get one of these, so whichever one I get, that's the one I'm gonna keep, and the other one I'm just gonna delete it, Is it the mobile app auto counter? It's Shiny Dex. It's the app for the PC, actually, that I'm using. I'm using the PC app. There's the website, there's the app on your phone, and there's the PC app. I have the PC app I'm using. I'm using the PC app. I don't remember if I counted that or not. I'm gonna do that. But yeah. And the auto counter is it captures a certain frame or whatever. I think it's a frame on the screen, but it's not working apparently. There's something like, I don't know why it just doesn't want to work. Like the last time I was doing it, it was counting like twice. But then I tried like a different word and it was still doing it. So now I'm just gonna auto counter it on my own. So I'm manually count it on my own. So that's just how it is. You need to have the pro membership, which I was gifted by Shags, which I always thank Shags for that. Thank you, Shags. And I have this until I think April. So it's good. We got an execute for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I have different auto counter app, though I don't use it because my phone got no storage. Yes, got the thing I was trying to figure out working. Let's go, Alexis. What did you know? What was it? What happened? What did it do? What were you trying to? The thing you were figuring out that it's working now. Was trying to get Brawl Subspace Emissary working, and then Archipelago Run. Huh? Okay, Archipelago. There you go. That's. I was trying to say that. There it is. Oh, congrats. It's early into this hunt. It's nothing crazy yet. You know, we're way under odds in both games. the past 4 days in total, Gen 3 shinies, 2 Mudkip, 1 good IV Mudkip, 1 male shiny Torchic, 3 female shiny Torchics, 1 shiny Wynut, 2 shiny Lily. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's freaking amazing. Good. This is very good. The power of RNG. Unfortunately, I can't get a certain PID I desire on my Spinda. Yeah, that's another thing. Spinda is like the most sought after right now because you can't get it in BDSP. You can get it in BDSP, but you can't transfer it to home, and vice versa. If you got a Spinda from some other game, you can't transfer it to BDSP either. I'm surprised they never fixed that. That surprises me. They never fixed that. It's not possible with Seed 5AO or O. But yeah, those are the... You know, that's the only mon I'm missing in BDSP to complete the decks is a Spinda. That's the only mon I'm missing. And I'm too lazy to check every day to see if that's the special spawn. So if I ever get that as a special spawn whenever I play that, I need to get Spinda. At least catch one for the decks. And then I have the decks completed in that game. That's the only thing that's making me miss the decks being complete is a Spinda. I've got everything else in that game. That's not possible. Hello? Hey, what's up, Band Slam? Hello, hello. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday night, or depending on where you are. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. If you ever do get a Spinda, I've been doing research on the side to, in theory, reverse engineer the Spinda's encrypted consistent. Then I could show its real spot pattern. Interesting. Yeah, for some odd reason, they reversed it in BDSP. And I'm surprised they never fixed that. I'm very surprised that the Pokemon Company never fixed that issue with Spinda in the BDSP games. Like, I'm very surprised that they didn't. I would expect them to fix that, but apparently it's not important enough for them to fix. So if you ever get a shiny Spinda in BDSP, it's stuck in that game forever. Surprised they didn't patch that or anything, but you know. It's weird. But yeah. Like that, and there's a lot of other mons. Like, that's why I go like, they should just port all the games over to the Switch eShop. They should just port all the games. Yeah, BDSP reads the encrypted consistent right to left, reversing the value. Yeah. They need to... That's what they should do since they're shutting down Pokemon Bank. They should port all the games over to the eShop. That's what they should do. And then... You know how much money they would make with doing that? They'd make so much freaking money if they did that. And at the same time, all of them are not going to be the same price. I'm going to say that right now. All of them are not going to be the same price. Make the Gen 1 and Gen 2 like $10. 15 at most. 20 is pushing it, but I could see them doing that because they're greedy. Gen 2 and or not Gen 1 and Gen 2. Gen 3, which, how much were these? 30? Or no, were they 20 each? I forget how much these are. Were these 20 each? Or 30 each? I forget now. I forget if the Fire Red Leaf Green, what were they? 20? $20 each? So if they're 20, I'd make Gen 1, Gen 2 $10 each. I think they were 20 each. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're 20 each, okay, there you go. So Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, they're gonna be 20. They're gonna be 20 as well. Those are gonna be 20 as well, right? So make Gen 1 $10. Gen 1 and Gen 2 $10 each. 15 is pushing it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they put it that much. You make those two gens like 10 to $15. In the digital console, I think they were 10 back in the day. I think they were $10 each in the DS. So that's just, I think, I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. But I believe that they were that back then. So you make that, you port those over to the Switch 2, make them $10. You make these games, Gen 3 games, $20 each. Then you're gonna have the DS, the first DS games, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Black, White, Black 2, White 2. Make them like probably $30, because they'll probably do that, or $35 each. And probably for the, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, of course, Heart Gold, Soul Silver as well. Make them like $35, and then for X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you're probably gonna make them 40 just because they're the more recent gens. And there you go. Different prices, yes. And we got a stout one for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. You do that, and you port them all over, and then maybe, I don't know if they'll do this, but you do a bundle pack. You do a bundle pack, right? With all the games, with all of them, with the Gen 1 to Gen 7, right? You have a bundle pack for like $100. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Get all that for $100. Tell me that doesn't make sense. Tell me that doesn't make sense. Tell me that doesn't make sense. Get a bundle pack with that. For $100, you get all those games, Gen 1 through Gen 7. Now, it might be just Cypher giving Nintendo idea. Bro, if they would hire me, I'd make them bajillionaires. Okay? Jesus, Nintendo Pokemon Company. You know? It's like, it's like it's right there, bro. It's right there. No! 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 It's like, come on, man. No! The whole thing is like, you know that they're gonna do, they would do something like that, you know? If I were Nintendo, I wouldn't just make a system dedicated to Pokemon. I would just make a system dedicated to Pokemon at this point. I mean, hey, you know? I mean, that's what special systems are, you know? You know, it's like, come on, you know? It's like, come on. Like, I mean, the Pokemon Company, I believe, is either #1 or #2 in this, in products, like sold products.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer.
This is for the hydrate.
3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Like
6 beers.
#1 or #2. Hello Kitty is, I think, either #1 or #2, and then it's Pokemon, and that's including everything in the sense of games, anime, toys, plushies, all that stuff combined. I do think they will replace Bank with something else. It's just way too cruel and unfair to the players. The people won't stand for this, having their OG Pokemon stuck in a game that you can't risk resetting. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying port the games over. I mean, people will have to start over again, yes, but at least they'll have access to those games. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it makes sense for them to port them over. And this is the 30th anniversary. If you're gonna do it at some point, the 30th anniversary makes the most sense. Make it at the 30th anniversary. You bring all the games over to the eShop. That just, bro, like, come on, man. Yeah, not everyone has the console and app to transfer them to home. True. That is true. That's true. That is true. But I mean, like, at first you couldn't transfer Gen 1. You couldn't transfer Gen 1 or Gen 2 to Bank until they made the digital console versions of those games. So, you know, all your Pokemon from those games were always stuck on the Gen 1 or Gen 2 games. They couldn't transfer to Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald on Game Boy Advanced. Or Fire Red, Leaf Green, for that matter. So yeah, it's definitely something that, yeah, but that's a hardware limitation, not a fair comparison. I get it, but I still think that they should port the games over. Like, for example, remember you in the DSi days, you could put your Game Boy Advance game in the bottom of that DSi and transfer the Pokemon to your DS games that way. So they did do something to be able to transfer to other systems. They should have done that with the Game Boy to the Game Boy Advanced. They should have done that, but they didn't. So, you know what I mean? So it's like, I get the comparison isn't 100% fair, but it's still the reality of how it was, in the sense that you couldn't transfer those things. It was impossible to do it legally anyway. There were other ways that you could technically do it, but not legally by the Nintendo or Pokemon Game Freak company that you could do it. You know what I mean? So that's the problem. I think they might as well just port all the games over. Now, the DS games could be a little bit of an issue because of the two screens, unless they make it so you can flip between the two screens somehow, some way on the game when they port them over or whatever, or make see, I don't know how you would stream that if they make an add-on for the Switch, and I don't know if they would do that just for the, you know what I mean, for Pokemon. Like that's the other thing is, you know, Merchant Centers. Yeah, I don't know if I counted. I'll say I didn't. We at least have Professor Rex running the Pokemon Rescue program across centers. His team is making a difference. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. I'm surprised we haven't heard anything about a Pokemon Presents. Like, I expected one the end of this month, and we're already in the final week of this month and nothing. You know what I mean? Like, they've got a couple more days in this week, and that's it. Like, are we gonna get it in September? You know, the beginning of September? Because usually we get a Pokemon Presents the end of August. Usually we get one. I think for the last, what, 3 to 5 years, we've gotten one at the end of August. At least I believe so. I could be wrong. So, are they gonna break that and not have a Pokemon Presents and have it in September? And I expect a Pokemon Presents before October, because I feel like when they have the connectivity for Fire Red Leaf Green, that's right before that. They're probably gonna release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and it won't be compatible with Home at launch, but you'll be able to get, you know, it'll be, you know, sometime probably next year it'll be connected to Home or something, like January, February or something. And I hope that they fix some of the bugs in the game where you can shiny hunt the starters with the bug that they have there. Maybe in the coding they could fix that. They did do some code fixes in this game. Like, they did fix the roaming legendary roar issue. They fixed that in this game, where if it uses roar, it's gone forever. In the original games, that was a problem, but in these games they fixed that issue. So maybe they fixed that with the starters in the code in the, you know, when they port them over. And also you'll be able to hunt Mew in Emerald. So at least I would think that they do that, since they did the Deoxys, Lapras, not Lapras, I'm sorry, Lugia and Ho-Oh in these games. So, you know, I expect them to bring Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald in the next couple of months. But I was thinking they were gonna shadow drop it, like do a Pokemon Presents and shadow drop it that day. You know, make them available on the eShop. You know, and they fired probably the guy that dropped the ball on these games, that they got spoiled or released earlier than they should have been, because there was a Pokemon Presents, what, a couple days after this was spoiled. So that's the whole thing, is like, come on. That's what I think is gonna happen, but I could be wrong. But I'm very surprised we haven't heard anything about a Pokemon Presents in the next few days. Like, tomorrow's Wednesday. We're already, that's halfway through the week. They're not gonna have it on the weekend, so it's either gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So they have to announce it within the next 24 hours. If they don't announce anything within the next 24 hours, I don't think we're gonna get one this month. Maybe next month? I don't know. But yeah, if we don't get an announcement within the next 24 hours, we're not gonna get one this month, which is surprising. Like I said, usually we get one at the end of August. So, and like I said, I expect Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to be ported over at some point this year. I just don't understand it. It's like there's so many things that they could do that, Ruby, Sapphire would use switch clock with possible same error of wireless adapter being plugged in, causing frame advances ×2 speed. It will fix dead battery. The wireless adapter issue I speak of is in Switch Fire Red / Leaf Green. Really, it is? I had no idea. Well, are you talking about like that you can't trade between wireless? Like, yeah, that I'm not surprised. Like that I wouldn't be surprised about. Like the that you can't do wireless trades, you can only do local trades. Yeah, I definitely, no, not that. Oh, no, not that. Oh, my bad. Then I don't know. And we got a Toka Dumaru for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I don't know. But yeah, that's another thing. You probably wouldn't be able to online trade. You'll only be able to local trade as well. That's probably another thing that will be with those games. Like, they won't fix that issue. It's an invisible variable in the code running as if the physical wireless adapter to the Game Boy Advance was plugged in. Hey, what's up, JK? How you doing? Welcome in. Where are you guys here? You guys have not checked out the Super Spaghetti Bros, with Jay and his brother are a part of the Super Spaghetti Bros. Go check them out. Hit them up with a follow. Let them know the Cypherverse sent you. How you doing, Jay? JK, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday and you've been well. Doing great. Very excited for this long weekend since we're doing our in-person community meetup weekend. Ooh, nice. It's like Christmas Eve for me. Hey, nice, man. Congrats. The select file widescreen is the only part that runs at normal speed. Oh. Are you talking about like when it's at the start screen? Like that is moving, that moves faster and everything like that? Like when it's at the start screen? Like that stuff is, it runs faster than normal? Like this part? Hopefully I'll be able to sleep. Hey, that's the whole thing. You're gonna need that sleep, JK. You're gonna need that sleep. You're gonna need that sleep. For sure, you're gonna need the sleep if you're doing a meetup. You know, I get it. The excitement is one of those things that's making you go like, oh my god, I can't fall asleep. You know? Real. Yeah. And I already struggle with sleep. Hey, I'm no stranger to that either, Jay. I'm no stranger to that either. I have those issues too. So maybe it will cancel out and I'll knock out immediately. Hey, you know, maybe. That part is running normal. The rest in game and boot up with the Charizard on screen runs 2 times speed. Okay, Gold. I mean, hey, I'm happy about that. Shoot, I hated a long freaking thing like that. Like, that is not an issue. Please. Yes, do that. That would be nice. Less loading time. I'm not gonna argue with that. That's good. When are you doing? Did you say next week, or when did you say you're doing? Very excited. Long weekend. Okay, so you're doing it this weekend. Oof. Good luck. And we got an ad. So I'm not gonna check this one. I'll wait until the ad is over. Oh, hi. I'm new here. What game is this? Hi. Hi, I'm new here. Hope you're doing good. This is Fire Red and Leaf Green. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. And if you guys haven't checked out Hi, I'm new here, go check them out. Hit them up with a follow and let them know the Cypherverse sent you. I know we're in an ad. That was the worst timing, Tom. You literally come in the middle of an ad. You know how freaking epic that would have been when we were not in an ad? And I could say those things? That would have been freaking good. Dang it, Tom. Blame Tom. Hashtag blame Tom. Worst and best. Also, I go by here. Best cause Cypher rages. Yeah, I know. You love to see me rage. I know. It's you know, it's a great thing for you. Oh boy. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Yes, of course. The thing of beauty, is it not? Ew. Almost done with the ad there. Shiny Terrakion! Oh, what? You got a shiny! Let's go, Tom. Let's go. Amazing shiny. Yep. All right, we are back. We should be back from the ad, but you know, everyone, please welcome. Hi, I'm new here. All right, and if you haven't already, please go check them out. Hit them up with a follow and let them know the Cypherverse sent you. Post it in your Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. He got 900 Master Balls. Okay, Tom. Okay, Tom. Finally. And which game is this? Is this this is what? Oras? Or is this Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, okay. That was from a Game Shark type device. Yes, I know. Hey, what's up, DJ? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday going? And if you guys haven't checked out DJ, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. Oops. Caps lock. Hey, it happens, DJ. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. Name in it. Porthos. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. The Musketeers is based off of. Yeah, the Three Musketeers. Yep. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Are you gonna transfer that over bank to home? Or are you gonna leave it there, Tom? Oh, for sure. I just need to hunt type null and purple first, if I can. Well, those you can hunt. Type null, you need 2 type nulls. You need 2 type nulls, because you need type null and Sovali. And then you need 2 purples as well, because you need purples and Neolego, I think. Yeah, I don't remember if I hunted them already. Yeah, but yeah, you need 2 of each because of their evolutions if you want both, or to have the line. So yeah. Did you do Cap Shiny Pikachu already? Me? No, I don't think I've done that one. I'm not doing that hunt. Yeah, I'm not doing that hunt either. I'm not planning on doing that hunt either. I'm not planning on doing that hunt either. I have all those Pikachus, but I'm not planning on hunting that shiny. Because it's not even visible. Like, it only happens when you send it out. You know, it looks like a regular Pikachu. It's not even a tanned Pikachu with the hat on. It's just a regular Pikachu that has the sparkles, and, you know, in the summary it says it's shiny. That's it. I'm not going crazy with that. What else Cypher doing? Well, Cypher is doing okay. Cypher is doing good. You know, we just started this hunt, so we'll see how this hunt goes. I want to get to 500, but I don't know if I'm gonna get there within an hour. I don't think so. So the best I could maybe do is 400 each game. That's 800. The thing is, there's more dialogue here than there was for Eevee. So it is something like that. And we have a charge cadet for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I'll be going for the Pikachu once done with the Gen 3 to 4 and some Gen 6 projects. Good luck, Gold, good luck. Not with that attitude, you can't. It's not the attitude, it's the, you know, dialogue that takes up seconds. Okay? Can't do anything with that. Takes up the time. You know? It's like I could do in 20 minutes, I could do about 50 in each game. That's 100 total, you know? Sounds like quitting words. I'm not quitting. What? It's not that I'm quitting. It's just I don't have the time to do that many. Like, I'm only at 272. Like, what the heck? I'm gonna get to 300 before 11:30. So at most I could probably get to 400, maybe. I know, just teasing. I know, Tom. You know, you're happy that you got your Terrakion, you know. You're happy you know, you're in a good mood. You're in a good mood. And congrats, Skarmory. Better luck next time, Tom. BRB, need to grab my other games and re-DS. I don't know where all my Pokemon went to see if I can hunt type null or purple. No, good luck. Hopefully you can. If not, you're gonna have to restart your games. Because that would be the only way. You'd have to restart them. See, that's why I always have the both games, is because I'll have one that's like my main, and then the second one I'll have as like a side one for like the exclusives. And then if I can't, if I have to hunt for something else, I just restart the second one. No luck. Just went across the room was all. Oh yeah. That is that, and literally we won't have connection to bank and all that next year, after next year, you know, which is, like I said before, it's bad. That is like all lost to time. You won't be able to transfer those things over if you don't do it. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. Like, I knew they were gonna do it at some point. Hey, Ventus! How was your night at Disney? How was your night at Disney? Amazing, I found Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I saw you send that message. I was on a break, but when I came back, I saw that. When you sent those messages, I saw about the Kingdom Hearts merch. Oh. All right. You remind me of the other RNG I wanted to do. Solrock/Lunala. My current file have poor shiny frames. I could just cave nav in Oras. Yeah. I still have one more day here before going home. Yeah. Which is insanely sad, but also why I'm doing these hunts now. I'll be transferring my shinies from Hard Gold, Soul Silver to home. That weren't from my Dream Team quest. Ivan. And I don't want to go home yet, lol. I don't want to go back to adulting. Hey, don't we all, you know? Completely understand, Ventus. But yeah, Gold. I mean, you could do that, yeah. And I see, to me, Tom, I've said this before, other people that were here in the chat. I was saying they need to port all the games over to the Switch or Switch 2. They need to port all the games from Gen 1 to 7 over to the Switch 2. Make it like, you know, like Fire Red Leaf Green, and port them all over. And you put Gen 1 and Gen 2 at $10, Gen 3 at 20, Gen 4 at like 30, 35, and then Gen 4 and Gen 5 at that, and then Gen 6 and 7 like $40. And there you go, you got them all. I doubt that they would make them all the same price, just because you got the Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, DS, 3DS. So I would be like, they'd have to be different prices. And then what you do, here's another idea, which I don't understand why they don't do this. A collection pack. You get a collection pack. For $100, you get Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, but not all of them. It'd be, for example, it would be red, silver, ruby, you know, thing like that, like one of the versions. And then you have the third version or whatnot in a pack as well, and you have the other versions in another pack. I'm just saying, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. You know, yeah, just bundle them all and make them like 200 for red games and 200 for blue games. I mean, yeah, something like that, yeah. I mean, you got black and white and black to white too. That would be different. Yeah. I'll post a pic of the Kingdom Hearts merch I found in the pics section. I ended up buying it. Let's go, Ventus. Let's go. But yeah, that's what I would do. No, Alexis, it's not Tom. It's I'm new here. That's his name now. It's that, yeah. Red, gold, ruby, pearl, black, white, to Y, sun, and ultra sun. I would Tom, I would change Ultra Sun to Ultra Moon. That's the one thing I would change, is Sun and Ultra Moon. And then the same thing with the bottom one, change Ultra Moon to Ultra Sun, because it's the opposite. You give the opposite game. Like you did with black and white. You did that with black. You did that with white and black too. So why not do that with sun and moon? But those are just the red games and the blue games. I understand what you're saying, but that would make more sense. That makes sense. Our Russia RAM. Okay, whatever. Okay, you know, have it your way. Make more sense, yes, but we are talking about Nintendo. Well, first of all, they won't do it at all. Okay? They won't do that at all. They won't do that at all. That's the problem. They won't do that at all. So, you making sense with that stuff, but yeah. Leave them. I'm playing black currently, but my items are all fricked up. Oh, yikes. Sorry. Then for 200, yellow, crystal, emerald, platinum. No, not 200. Not 200, no. Language, Alexis. This is a PG stream. But no, yellow, crystal, emerald, platinum. What else is there? What about the remakes too, Tom? You could add the remakes to those. You could put Fire Red Leaf Green, or whatnot, Oras, Heart Gold Soul Silver, you know, that stuff too. Oh yeah, Grandpa. You know, what about those? What about the remakes? Then, yeah, make it like 100 there with those. I picked black for the archipelago that we started this past Saturday. Oh yeah. Then have Fire Red Leaf Green, Heart Gold Soul Silver, Oras with the third version. That's what I was. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, do that. Yeah, have that with the third version collection. So you have 3 collections. You have 3 collections. You have 2 for the main. You know, the first 2 games that come out. And then the third one is with the third games that come out of those versions. Yeah. Red Blue remake. Yeah. Yeah. Keep hoping to find a Dragon Ball in the game. Good luck. You want to find all 7 Dragon Balls so you can make a wish? Tom is old man. I mean, I'm not gonna say nothing about that, Alexis. I'm not saying anything about that. I can't say anything about that, really. Don't have to find all 7 because 2 of them have been found. Ah, okay. Did you find your grandpa yet? Huh? What? Gohan. Grandpa Gohan. I know who Grandpa Gohan is, okay? I know. I don't know. And we have a Nidoran male for those playing the BCG on Twitch and Twitch only. A I'm not the one playing the Dragon Ball game. No. Yeah, I don't know how you guys do that. Like, you have all the games connected. I've seen people do that more recently, and I'm like, how the frick? Like, I'm guessing you use emulators. You most likely are playing in emulators, and you know, you connect your games or whatever somehow, some way. I don't know how they do that, but you know, technology. I'm playing Pokemon Black. Remember, I'm watching through Dragon Ball for the first time. The fourth ball was the gift from Gohan to Goku. Yes, yeah. Chaos has a Discord for it. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm guessing you guys use some kind of emulator. You're playing different games and they're connected. There's another person that I've watched that they're doing that with their friends and stuff like that, where it's like all their games are connected. So if someone dies in their game, they die in their game and all that. It's like a whole thing. It's crazy. It's chaotic. Like they're all connected and items and stuff. It would be an emulator, yes. Yeah, I would venture a guess it has to be. But it's like, you know, like they find items and stuff like that for the other people. Like you could find Zelda items in that Pokemon game. You could find, like you said, Dragon Balls in that game or whatever. I do like watching the Archipelago series. But yeah, I've never played anything like that. That is crazy. Good luck with that stuff. Time to bring my Crystal Celebi to bank/home. Oh, there you go. I'm doing one with 6 other people. Wow. That's a lot. It's a lot of different people and a lot of different games. Because not all of them, they all are playing different games, I'm guessing. I figured that's the case. Yeah. I would guess it's like a whole, I didn't know it was that many. You could have 6 people? Wow. A lot. I would have thought like maybe 3-4 people maybe, but 6 people? Dang. And you're all playing different games. I think you can have more. Dang. That's crazy. But yeah. Yes. Okay, wow. I had no idea. Friend of mine has one that has 109. 190. What the frick? You know, there's sometimes when there's like, okay, there's a limit. 190 people, that's too many people. That's a lot of games and a lot of different people. Are you kidding? What the frick? This is hot. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. All right, I see the time, so I'm stuck right now. Oh no, DJ. Get unstuck. Okay, so Virgo has been hunted in both Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And why are you stuck? Yeah, why, DJ? Why are you stuck? Get unstuck. You know, it's just like yesterday with that freaking final boss in Metroid Prime 4. Okay, I was stuck for freaking 4.5 hours. All right, 4.5 freaking hours. I finally beat it. Took me a long time, but I did it. I need items in plant that I don't have. Oh. Well, then get those items, DJ. Go get those items. Which items? What up, DJ? I need cut and the second gym badge right now. Ooh. Need cut and the second gym badge? Yikes. And I found a way around needing the key for the Windworks. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Thick onion fairy makes me happy. Listen, you know where the items are? Or do you know where the items are? No, I don't know how to look that up. What? You can use exclamation point hint. Yeah. It'll tell you where it is in whose game. That'll also tell that person where it is. Interesting. I'd like to see Cypher do one of those games. Oh my god. If you do it with me, Tom, If you do it with me. There. If you do it with me, Tom, then yes. Nope. Don't know how to set it up. Yeah, then, you know, well, we find someone that knows how to set it up. And then we could do, you know, we could do it with them or something. I don't know. That's how we do it. It'll, if it's in my Brawl game, for example, I would see it and be able to either get it or see what I need to get it. Texas will. FYI, me and DJ are in one with a total of 11 people. Holy. That's crazy. I don't know how that stuff works either. I don't know how that stuff works either. Okay, Tom, like you think I know how this stuff works too. Shoot. You know, I'm playing Brawl Subspace Emissary in that one. Oh. Okay. Night. I get up early to rope down, cut to get in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, good luck, Ventus. Good luck, Ventus. Yep, I think you do. Enjoy the lurk, Ventus, and have a good night. Enjoy your last day in Disney tomorrow. Have some water. Who are you telling? Oh, Ventus, have some water. There you go. By the way, I have no idea how to host an archipelago. I know nothing about it, Alexis. I would have to look that stuff up. I have no idea about how it works, how it's hosted. I have no idea about any of it. I have no idea. Probably if I look up videos, I'd probably find stuff about it. So does it know what I need? Yeah, DJ, that's what the it would probably tell you in the hint. That's probably what it would do if what Alexis is saying. You put exclamation point hint and it would probably tell you with those things. Yeah, use hint HM01 or HM01 cut. And the same thing with the gym badge. I'm guessing you have to name the gym badge, the cascade, depending on what generation you're playing. you know, whatever the name of the gym badge is. A wild Blitzel appeared for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I can't afford the hint. Says you can't afford the hint. Wow, so there's a freaking money system here? Okay, that's just okay. Yeah, same thing with the gym badges. Wow, there's a freaking... Now you gotta afford the hints? Oh, hell nah. And you need to progress in the game. If you can't, someone else needs to. Yeah, I'm guessing it's that's the whole thing. If you can't progress, it's probably because someone else hasn't progressed enough in their game. That would make the most sense. I can't progress right now. So that means someone else needs to progress in their game for you to progress. You get 1 point per item check you've done. Hints cost 10% of your total checks. But in able to afford the currency, you need to hit checkpoints. Oh, now there's checkpoint. Okay. Alrighty. And congrats, Skarmory, on the catch. Now there's checkpoints. Now we got checkpoints here. Okay, now it's like, you know, what the frick? Like, bro, I'm telling you, you guys know more about this stuff than I know, okay? I don't know diddly squat about it. I've heard and seen some people. You'd have fun. Yeah, Tom, that's why you're gonna join me. You'd have fun with me having fun about it. Okay? Okay. So for example, my Pokemon Black has 605 checks. So each hit costs 60 points. So I gotta find 60 items first. Hey. Pulled out my GBA SPs. Going to trade my shinies from my fake cartridge to my OG Sapphire. Oh, good luck. Gold, congrats. DJ, hopefully it's not in Ice's game or one of the people that haven't been checked in yet. Oof, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Angel? How you doing? How is your Tuesday? Even though there's about only 20 minutes left on it. But how you doing? Oh, I can guarantee it is. Cousin Angel. Not much, just suffering from a sore throat and shiny hunting. Well, I'm sorry that you have a sore throat, but I do hope you get the shiny soon. In my time playing, realized Nintendo DS battery is incredibly efficient. Only had to charge it once when running 8+ hours for 4 days straight. Bro, yeah, that was a good. The DS is definitely very good at that. I will say that. The battery on that, the battery life on those systems were really good. Got 3 shinies today, and I'm ready to call it a night. Nice, let's go. Ice is playing Explorers of Sky. Super close to getting to fight Rayquaza. Ooh, good luck. And I hope you get it faster than Tom. Just need like 380 hyperspace points. Then I can fight Sky Doofus. Oh. Dios. Sky of Dios. Sky de Dios. Dios. Good luck. Oh yeah, good luck, Angel. Good luck. Just got shiny Latios now. Dude, what the Bro, Tom, let's go. Terrakion and now Latios? Ooh, boy. Tom's on a roll. Tom's on a roll. Separate games, at least. I was about to say, you got it in the same game, I would have been, bruh. What the frick? That quick? Once I get Rayquaza, I can finally unlock Frigibrax and replace Dragonite, maybe. Good luck, hopefully you do. I might try to hunt the Reggies then. Good luck with that hunt. Good luck with those 3 hunts, or 4. Yeah. I'd have to set them up though. Yeah, no, I get you. So do I need to do that many checks for each hint? Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Cypherverse. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thank you for the follow. Gotta check that.
Slithering. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Come out of nowhere! You're slithering. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Come out of nowhere!
Welcome in, Raiders. Azuz, thank you for the raid and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? And I hope you're having a good Tuesday, which I only have about 15 minutes left in. But hello, welcome. How are you doing today? If this is your first time here, my name is Cypherheart. I do mostly shiny hunting. I do that on Tuesdays to Thursdays. Friday I play Lego games. Saturdays I do Mario Kart, and Mondays I'm gonna pick a new game that I just beat, because I just beat Metroid Prime 4 on Monday and I don't stream on Sundays. But that's pretty much it. But thank you for bringing your community to the Cypherverse. I appreciate it, and thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And I completely understand if you need to raid and run because you just finished your stream, and I completely understand. Doing great. Nice to meet you. I am Baz. That's a Baz. I love your layout. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did do that. I did make it, you know, myself, and I did it on stream too, so it was a little work, but got it done. Also, for anybody that does raid in, I do have a trailer so you guys can see the kind of craziness that goes on here in the Cypherverse. And just give me a minute. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna mute my mic, and you can see that it's about 3 minutes or so. So just give me a second. All right, it took me 3 to 4 hours. Was crazy. Been doing this for 2 weeks now. Ooh, nice, nice. So give me a swear. I swear it's not my fault. Okay, Tom. Okay, Tom. Give me 1 sec. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for stopping by. And welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher.
103.
Yes! Yes! So, this is Tapu Village. We will need to investigate it quite thoroughly. You know what I have on my chair, though? I have this on my chair. It's like a phone. Oh no! So I knocked over my G Fuel. I'm gonna have to mop late after I stream.
I must admit, I've been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer school. Professor Cook, we brought you along.
Bruh! Am I not frickin' right? Or am I not frickin' right? Full squad! Full squad! Another exciting stream by yours. Charlie!
Well, hello there, Cypherheart. Been a while, friend.
Oh my god! Bro got it again. Oh my god, the Cypher is so good. Is so nice. Female! Yes! What? Shiny female! It didn't even say shiny!
Yeah, we know.
Wait, we know. Well, first of all, Admiral, I won the first race of the night, okay, overall. You won the second. Congratulations. Now it's
Every
Mama's
dog
turn.
has its day.
Yeah, or every fox. Shiny! Shiny blue! Holy shit!
Oh, you stinker!
There you go. Take that, Admiral. Yeah! There it is! First one, baby!
I got my own plan. I see. I don't need to see nothing. I got my own.
So, you've come at last. But forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. You may call me Faba.
You're welcome.
But until then, like I say, have a good night, stay safe, and stay humble. There we go. That is the trailer. It was made by a friend of the channel. It's Triple. That's who made this. He's made a lot of he's done a lot of editing and done a lot of that stuff. So he's very good at what he does. I am probably gonna ask him to make maybe 2 more trailers in the future. But yeah, thank you so much for showing that. I'm like actually floored. That was so sick. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Triple's absolutely cooked. Yeah, he makes a lot of good stuff. He's a friend of the community. There's a lot of people that there's other people that actually use his skills as well. Dragon Tamer Tom, for example. Dragon Tamer Tom, he's also a streamer, and he has 3 raid videos that Triple made for him, and you know, other people in the community that I knew before Tom, he's worked with them as well. So there's other people, a lot of stuff. And we got a cloth for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Oh yeah. And what happened? You spotted a shiny? Who said they spotted a shiny? Who said someone? Someone said, oh, shiny spotted. Hey, DJ, let's go. Congrats. Oh yeah. That's awesome. One day I want to get there. I love building from the ground up. I need to watch some vids and learn how to edit even a fraction as good as that. Yeah, no, yeah, this community is so peak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. By the way, do you have a favorite Pokemon, Baz? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? And do you like the shiny version better than the normal version? Yeah. You like the shiny better than you like the shiny more? Okay, so you like Porygon and the shiny more. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Where are you? There you are. Shine. There we go. Okay. So what I did is, you see how we have the stream avatars here? We have stream avatars. I made you a shiny Porygon. So anytime you lurk or I'm adorable now, yeah. So anytime you lurk or whatever, if you ever hear your shiny Porygon, there are a couple ways to change it. One is you can ask me. Also, if you're on PC, there should be like 3 boxes where I'm pointing. One of those 3 boxes is stream avatars. The other one is, you can go to my about page. There should be a section for it there. Or you can do exclamation point avatar space and then the Pokemon you want. Bro, that's so cool. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. I've learned a lot in the time that I've been streaming, so trust me, this is not something that I had on day one. It took time. It took time. But yes, thank you once again, Baz, for bringing your community here to the Cypherverse. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow once again. By the way, Baz, what do you have like a schedule that you stream on? Or do you have like a time? Like I'm on EST. That's my time zone, is EST. Are you on the same time zone, or are you in a different time zone? Let's see. Awesome. I feel like the past 2 weeks has already been insane. I can't even imagine months/years down the road. I miss shiny hunting dearly. Let's see if I remember the command version of stream avatars. We usually stream right now every day, 10 to 12 or 1. I'm in Central Time, I believe. Okay. We do have an ad in about a few seconds, just a heads up. So I'm not gonna. Good old Texas. I'm from New York. Thank you, Gold. And we're gonna hold off on this. And I'm gonna wait until this ad is over, but I will pick it up because that's that. I'm gonna go to. It is almost 12. Might have to go to 25. I can't go to 50. That'll take too much time. So I'm probably gonna go to 25. Like, I wanted to go to 400, but that's just... it's not enough time. Yeah. About 30 more seconds until the ad is over. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe. It helps the channel grow. I'm on the road to 500 subs, trying to hit that. So if you haven't already, and if you like what you're seeing, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. It's much appreciated. And we should be back from the ad. Should be back from the ads, I believe. I'm only gonna go up to 325 on each game, just because the time, because I usually stream from 8 p.m. to 12 midnight, Monday through Friday. On Saturday, I start at 8 p.m. and we play Mario Kart called Turn It Up Saturday. This week we're playing Mario Kart 8. But that's my schedule, is Monday to Saturday, and I take Sundays off. Cypher loves no, I do not. I'll give you a pinball. I'll give you a pinball. I'll give you a pinball. 7 p.m. You said 8. Well, Mama, 7 p.m. I do 7 p. I said 8. My bad. 7 p.m. I meant 7 p.m. to Monday through Friday, and Saturday I'd start at 8 p.m. My bad. I messed up. Back from the ad, sorry. No, you're alright. You're alright. You're good. But yeah, I stream, like I said, I stream from Tuesday to Saturday. I mean, Monday to Saturday. I start at 7 Monday to Friday, but on Saturday I start at 8. And we do Mario Kart. This week we're doing Mario Kart 8 this week. I alternate between Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World. So yeah, my schedule is kind of... I gotta pick a new game for Monday because I just beat Metroid Prime 4. But welcome in, and also congrats on just starting your streaming. You said you've been doing it for a couple of weeks now. You just started streaming. Good luck. I tell you right now, streaming is a thing. Just I'll say this. If I'm gonna give you any advice, don't push too much, because if you stream every day, I did this when I first started, is I streamed every day, and then at one point I literally like was just too tired and tired myself out you know, doing that. So you know, you got to be careful with that. Make sure you have rest and relax and time and stuff like that, and a day to do that. Don't go too much to burn out. Exactly. You're gonna burn out if you do that. That's too much. I would love to incorporate playing other games. I've missed out on so many titles over these years, and yes, this is 2 weeks and a day. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, you don't want to burn out. That's one thing. That's why I take 1 day at least. Five Nights at Freddy. I'm not doing Five Nights at Freddy. Any Zelda games? I've already beaten most Zelda games. Yeah. Plan on scaling back. I never actually planned to do this, but the 1% Chansey that evaded me Safari Week got me hooked. But I appreciate that. I need to take that to heart. Hey, you know, it's something. Yeah, my body would not handle streaming. Yeah, Gold, you know. Well, Gold, remember, some streamers don't even show their face or have a face cam. They just stream the game, so. And there's no, you know, I don't have an issue with that. I have no problem with people that do that. I think that's, you know, that's something that's a personal choice, you know. Five Nights at Freddy. No, I'm not doing that. I am someone who self-aware enough to know I could be susceptible to that if I'm not careful. Stupid. Jay didn't. Do it for the lore. No, I'm not doing it for the lore. Angel, I'm not doing it for the lore. I am not doing it for the lore, okay? I'm not doing it at all. Yeah, I would do something like that with a VTuber icon if I ever do. Hey, go. If you ever do that, if you ever do, let me know, okay? I want to be there. I want to be there for the first stream, especially. And every other stream after that. I wanna know. Okay? Let me know. I'll send them to you. I have them. No, thank you, Mama. I'm not doing Five Nights at Freddy. Dang it. Start with the PNG. It's easier to set up to start. Yeah, PNG, yeah. Tom's right. That is true. Writing down notes. Yeah, there you go. Gotta write down notes, you know. And we have a binnacle for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Love binnacle. Yeah. What a pleasure to chat with y'all. I hope you'll have a great day and a blessed week. Thanks for being one of my first raids. Appreciate it, man. And you take it easy, man. Thank you for coming by once again. Thank you for bringing your community to the Cypherverse. I appreciate it. And we'll see you next time I think third, but anyway, take care, y'all. Take care. You have a good night. Thank you for coming, and I'll try to see if I can lurk in one of your streams in the near future. All right, this is the last check of the night. No shine. All right. Well, tomorrow's another day. Appreciate you. See y'all. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see here. Okay. Ooh, okay. We do have somebody. All right. Usually I don't see anybody. Okay. All right. We have a raid target. I have a raid target. And congrats Tom and Skarmory for catching the binnacle. I need to do one thing. Let me just give me a second here. Give me a second. Oh, sorry about that. All right. I had some stuff I had to do in the background. My bad. But anyway, thank you everybody that was here. Let's see, what do we have? What was this? Okay. Thank you, Mama, Shags, Red, Grape, Alexis, Baz, Tom, Angel, Gold, Ventus. If I didn't say Ventus, I apologize. Who else was here? DJ, thank you DJ for being here. Thank you Alexis and Baz for the raids. Thank you Cornelius. Thank you Cornelius for being here. And Baz for the follows. Cornelius and Baz for the follows. Thank you. I appreciate it. Caesar on the YouTube side of things. Thank you for being here. And I believe that's everybody that was here. If I forgot anybody, I am sorry. Getting double shiny legends. I don't want to play Pocopia now. I just want to hunt in there. My friends, thank you. But if you would, these are my socials here. If you want to follow me on other platforms or join my Discord, that is one way you can interact with the Cyberverse. It is all there in that link tree. And also, if you would, please use the raid messages. The first one is for non-subs, the second one is for subs. So please join me in the raid. We are gonna raid a fellow Team Yell member. They are doing a 168-hour stream, and they're close. They're almost finished. So, they're almost done. They are at the, what hour are they at? They're at 131 hours right now. So they are close. They are close to being done. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you all for watching, lurking, what have you. I will see you guys tomorrow or later today, however you see it, for some more of this shiny hunt at 7, and then at 10 we'll be joined by Dragon Tamer Tom for We Unite Wednesday in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet doing BBQ points. So I will see you guys there. Unite, yes, Pokemon, not Pokemon Unite, okay? No. Well, anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys next time. But like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble. Oh.